Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the party. Starting stream a bit late today, but we'll get through it. Make sure you hit like, comment, subscribe, check everything else out going on the channel, and also check out the GoFundMe because it's probably still going at this point.
You just ask her yourself.
Oh.
Just because.
People who move around.
Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Jaw's scans.
PB knows I can't divulge patient information.
Useless.
Hello, wife. We had a very nice flirting scene with Vetra last stream. Right, where are we headed off to now? I think we're headed back to Aya, right? Oh no, we're hunting the Archon. We're going to the Kadara. That's right, that's right. We have a bunch of things we can now do. Like, for example, we can do Gil Brody's thing. We have to do Nakamura Drax's quest. You have to go back to the Nexus to meet with PB. Oh. What is it with Twitch and just not being able to function, or OBS not being able to function these days? 1 second. Hang on. Okay. Right. So we have to go back to the Nexus. I think that's basically it. We just have to go back to the Nexus for a few things. Yeah. Whatever I had for lunch really isn't agreeing with me. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, you guys just saw that pop up, right?
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Suvi.
We are back. Yeah, I just saw that the Mass Effect servers dropped, so it must have been my entire internet that dropped there. That was weird. Anyway. If I do this, you should pop us back into the server. Yeah, perfect. Nice. They are worth waiting for. Absolutely. We played them last night. Oh my god. They're so good. Excuse me. All right. We're going to head to the Nexus. We're going to do the Gil Brody mission. We're going to do... we're going to talk to... PB. And then we're going to see what the situation is past that point. Meow. Man, I'm surprised that like my body is not me agreeing with what I've eaten. I eat it all the time. Might have had a piece of it go down the wrong tube, maybe. Anyway.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in
They were on an exploration mission. ISA was very clear that this wasn't a military operation.
Hello.
I mean, if the Cat decide to focus on them, I worry about them, but
It makes them feel safer, doesn't it?
just a bit.
Hello, the Angaran diplomat.
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
It was the right thing to
Glad I
do.
could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know, the head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
All right. Whomst am I yapping to?
I was just being honest.
Things are still going smoothly without me to look over them?
We're good. I told you we'd manage.
Damn. You could have at least pretended the transition was difficult.
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the outcome.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Historic day.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
It's understandable.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Verify what we say.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Avoa set Jav Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Oh, thank you. Our first actual official greeting. Or welcoming, I guess. Hello, PB.
Unlocking. Come on in.
Oh. Hello, PB. Your apartment looks like shit.
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
It's pretty amazing.
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
First to wish you welcome after how long? Like
Of course it
30
isn't.
hours?
That's
40
what
hours?
makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Hostility seems fair.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PB's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not.
If Ryder
When you
stepped, it
live
would be
1,000
days.
years,
Yeah.
Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
Not much to give up.
Shouldn't be hard to leave.
By design. Easy come, easy go.
I've now unlocked the Revenant Observer. Fuck yeah. We're pogging today, people. We're pogging today. Success. Right, let's do the profiles thing here real quick. Hang on.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Sounds good. I'll drink. Anyone? No, I'm good, thank you. Though I should probably go refill my water.
She wishes to discuss planetary boundaries and perhaps acquire further charts.
I'm glad that's finally happening. She's been very keen on that.
As am I. She also inquired into permissions for personnel to visit Aya.
I hope she made it clear we in no way wish to settle Aya or overstep our bounds.
She is very direct. I find it reassuring.
Oh, what's this? Oh, is this
It
the
was
uplifting?
nearly 3,000 years ago when the Krogan
It
and
is.
Solarians first met. War and ignorance had decimated the Krogan homeworld. The Solarians uplifted them, rescuing the Krogan from likely extinction. The Solarians gave them technology and a new planet where they could thrive. In return, the Krogan defeated a hostile race threatening galactic peace. Theirs is a complicated relationship, but one showing how species who disagree still coexist in the Milky Way.
Feels like there's a lot missing from that little VI interaction, to be honest. And this is the human and Turian one, I guess. Makes sense. Hello.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
We'd probably spook them.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
Tell me about it.
What
Tell me what you
learned
know.
about the N7 program?
What do you know about it?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
Yes.
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself
I'd be honored.
and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test.
Nice.
Residents are still warning the loss of Chief Guardsman.
Give me another chance.
No, sir. Official tribute is planned.
Oh, we should probably sell some stuff. Ba. Sell that. Sell that. Just get rid of all of the extra stuff we don't need. And then we can move on to grabbing ourselves a few bits and pieces elsewhere. Perfect. All right. Let's go ahead and have a quick chat with Gil and hand over this stuff to the guy in here.
But it was too late. A hideous thundering, a burst of fire, and Jarnan's ship crashed onto the barren world. Here, his great voyage must end. He was far from help, with neither food nor water in sight. All that remained to Jarnan was his broken ship and the mysterious crate the merchant had told him never to open.
Interesting.
Cliffhangers.
Oh crap. What if the missing priestess stowed away in the crate? That's gotta be it. Those look horrifying.
Hey, Gil.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
No thanks.
Don't.
All right. You can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
Who is she?
Who's Jill? She's here in Andromeda?
Yep. Been awake since the start. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Sounds kind of disrespectful. It doesn't bother you?
Nah, she's like family. Supports me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
I fold.
Another one for me then.
Well, that's that. You win.
I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now?
Good game.
Congratulations. Good game.
You two. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall.
Officer K.
Can't
Cody.
wait to tell her she was wrong. Another streak intact, I'll say.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
It'd be nice now if on the screen it popped up like, hey, you've lost 400 credits. Or something like that. Okay. Anything else on the Nexus we need to do while we're here? I don't think so. We gotta wait for that. That's just gathering intel. I guess I could do this because there's multiple memories to look at. I guess we might as well while we're here. Actually, you know what? Before we do that.
I don't know about these Angara.
Hey, what's up?
Whoa, is the path? You're the one who befriended these strange new... How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
They deserve our trust.
Remember, we're the strangers.
I guess.
Talk to them. See for yourself.
Good advice.
So what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Eos for one very simple reason. I want to get all of the memory trigger things. Because I want you guys to see that that's the only side mission that I think actually has a good, not necessarily the only good one, but the only one that has like a nice ending to it that has like a lot of appeal to it.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Oh, well, we should probably go speak to Lexi then.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
PB, the museum trip. Alright. Let's chat with Lexi first.
Ryder, sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah.
Autocorrect made it
there
seem
he
like I'm
is.
having a stroke. Sorry. Yeah.
Jarl,
Autocorrect do that.
look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are kept.
There must be a way to fix them.
There's not always a solution for
We
that.
need to be prepared that there might not be.
Jarl, remember what we talked about?
That we should examine the problem objectively? Excuse me.
Grief is never easy. But Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent.
You're probably really right.
Hope is good, but false hope is unhealthy.
I appreciate your support. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
You're doing well.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Morbidly curious, as
Sink
I'd say.
or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Probably. Right. That's that conversation done. Let's head back onto the deck and head over to Eos. We have some stuff to do. Oh, we gotta...
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
I'm surprised the Arga hadn't expressed skepticism. Usual sort of shit. Oh. From Vetra. Ryder, thanks for listening to me. I hope I didn't come across whiny. Could my life have been different? Sure. Could have had a dad, a mom, a rigid upbringing, and great prospects in Turian civil service with all the stiff collars and the yes sirs to go along. What I'm saying is difference not always better. I don't regret anything or what I've done to get where I am. Don't regret coming here either. Nice. Right. Well, since we're here, we should probably just speak to Carrie about the fucking Angara, maybe. Yeah, why not? I will say this is probably my least favorite thing about all this is jumping back and forth all the fucking time. But at least the load times are fast. Hello, Carrie.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
Things are going well.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water. Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
No, Aya belongs to the Angara.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work.
Well, at least that was quick. Right. I need to take a moment because I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back, folks. All right, we're back. I think I heard something about Gil wanting to speak to me, so go check on him.
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation?
This is a normal conversation.
No. This is you trying to figure me out. Categorize my flaws. Put a label on me.
That isn't.
Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you. And I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
I'm gonna be a bit harsh. Excuse me.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how Joel's taking it.
Not well.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
You figured this
It
out?
took you this long to figure that out?
I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service?
Yeah.
Oof. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
You can still
There
procreate.
are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do. And I don't look back. My mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part. Brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
You're welcome. Time to get moving. Time to get a schmoove on.
Wait, Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go.
You know, how uptight you are.
I am not uptight.
Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch.
I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
She's not wrong. Okay, let's hit up Eos. No.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Let's land. Get some stuff done. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Descent is green.
Ah, there we go. Oh wait, there's a memory trigger here, isn't there? No, that's just it pinging me. Hot take, you prefer the Tempest to the Normandy? Would you mind, I'm genuinely curious, would you mind just expounding on why? I just kind of want to know. Because I don't think you're necessarily wrong. I'm just kind of curious about why you think that. It's a spicy take, Cody. Okay. This is where the cat base is, isn't it? I think it's over here somewhere. Right. This is an unmoddable offense to the Normandy. I mean, I'm just curious about why, more than anything else. Oh, that rock was like a giant heel.
After that whole exaltation business?
If it means what I think, how could I be doing okay? Would you be okay? Ever?
No, I guess not.
Oh. Well, not really what we're looking for, so let's get down to business.
Looks like we have some scavenger animals in our lost supply crates.
Incoming.
Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though.
Nice.
Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam.
Well, we gotta head over this way, so we gotta head over to the other side of the map to start doing some more exploring. So let's get to it.
We're outfitted best we can be.
We purpose build.
That's drone recovery.
World by world. That's the way to keep things going.
Look at that view.
Well, that's something.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Now this is familiar. A world isn't home without water.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job. Someone will see it.
Makes you want to sail across, doesn't it?
Hmm. The idea of a ship of Turian sailors wearing, like, you know, the sailing hats and all that from like the 1800s.
Embedded in solid rock. Impressive engineering.
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Which came first, the rock or the tech coming out of it?
We'll also probably never know. Oh, my internet's just gone down again. The server just dropped. Wonder why that is.
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below!
I must borrow one of those hammers. For important reasons.
That's a big tremor for a couple of remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
Okay. I wanted to actually change my skills here as well. Remnant VI. Assign power. There we go. The reason I prefer it makes sense, though. It's sleeker, more comfortably furnished, because it's not a warship like the Normandy, so it's a testament to both being well designed. This is true.
Sid, your only sister, Vetra?
That I know of, yeah.
We have...
More animals on our lost supply crates.
I mean, even the SR-2, which was technically a... Initially, it was designed as a private ship, because it was built by Cerberus.
This confirms it. The crates were opened first, then bait placed. By who?
By whom? And more data is required to be certain.
Like, I have very little issue with the Normandy SR2, but it is obviously not going to be the only person who has a comfortable time on the SR2 is Shepard, because Shepard has the has the captain's cabin, and on the SR1 Shepard didn't have a comfortable time because even the captain's cabin in that wasn't very comfortable.
All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
I wonder what... Strangers, right in our way.
Who's this?
A Pathfinder, huh? No need to add.
I didn't know anyone from...
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent. A few hundred clicks that way. We didn't come to Andromeda to fuel Director Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
I've got no problem with you or Advent. I'm here on a mission.
I'm fine with Pathfinders. We've got a job in common. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Oh, shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
Mining natural gas will damage Eos's atmosphere, just as it recovers.
In what? A few hundred years? We need that water now, and the initiative needs trade. Look, I can't argue with your guns. Just remember there's a lot of citizens downstream.
Do you have trouble with the Remnant back home?
Remnant? Those robot things? We see small ones from time to time. If they're here too, maybe they're all over the planet.
What's your problem with the Nexus?
I didn't come 2 million light-years to dig someone else's ditch. The Nexus wants people to wait for permission before we start our new lives. A lot of us aren't waiting.
Advent.
You're part of an independent nation. What's it like?
Advent? It's small, but growing just fine without Nexus support. Our capital, Aurora, is in a nice hollow of caves. Without those storms, it's cozy.
I hope your nation's intentions are peaceful.
Hey, we're colonists and pioneers, not scumbag raiders. Respect our borders, and there won't be a problem.
I'm going.
Good luck out there.
I hope your colonists don't just work. These worlds need normal life.
Eos will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons.
Eos feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Man, what is it with Twitch recently and just not being able to function?
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There we go.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
This is resonating now, probably with the vault.
job. Because it is.
I guess you run out of names eventually.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck.
Little duck? Who is this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
Wanna check it out, little duck?
That is not becoming a thing.
Sure.
Animals on our missing crates again, same as before. Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Cleared. Picked clean like the others. Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder.
Where's Masani? There he is.
Press on, Dunes. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians. Always helpful.
Our friend was calling from a cat bunker?
We don't know he's a friend.
I mean, all the dead cat might stay otherwise. Hello, Bane Masani.
Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Name's Bane Masani. Cat hunting's a hobby of mine.
Mine too.
We should start a club.
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a cat magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. Barracks, power generator, comm tower. Thought you'd lend a hand to protect that shiny new outpost of yours.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Prodromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the Crown Jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
No point in being reckless.
I'll cut my teeth on the smaller targets.
Smart man. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
Who are you?
You obviously weren't a cat hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
Yeah.
You didn't come to Eos with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Ket.
Uprising.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So, I played mutineer. When things didn't pan out, I went my own way.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
Not sure anyone likes the cat, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
Fair.
Why do you think the cat are drawn to Eos?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Let's start destroying things, shall we?
Hostiles ahead!
Given the large cat presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
Huh. Ooh.
You're welcome to this world. Few of us would come, even without the kit.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
Not where I'd want to stake a claim, but some will be all too eager.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
That's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
Nice. All right. Gotta go talk to Bane again. Weep, weep, weep. Hello, Bane Masani.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
Thanks for the help.
You showed me where to hit.
Ah, you would have been fine without me. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
See you around, Masani.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Alright, I don't think there's any more. There's any more eidetic triggers around here, but I do want to see if I can take down that base. Time to kick the cat off of Eos. Nice.
I am invictus. You should retreat to wherever the rest of you hide. I threatened to kill captives, but I've kept them. Let that be your final warning.
I am Pathfinder.
There are moments where I'm like, man, this game needs... That's one of those moments where I'm like, man, the writing is not great. I'm like, okay, so this guy's just told you he's killed all of the people he's taken captive, and you go, rare, and I'm like, oh, come on, take it a bit more seriously than that. Come on. You gotta take yourself an amount of serious, right? It's the same complaint that I had with Sly Cooper Thieves in Time, is that if you want to try and be considered a serious game, like you want to have certain things in it that are taken seriously, you gotta take yourself seriously enough to be taken serious. You're serious.
Nice work.
Console online. Stay within its radius.
I'll take their fire.
Gotta wait now, I guess. Make sure everything's fully loaded. No.
You should have what you need, Pathfinder.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
How many of these guys are there?
Enough for target practice.
Enemies!
That did the job.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
We're not alone.
I think we're done.
Don't think that's a true fact there, my friend. I think you are, in fact, pretty easily defeatable.
Disable the alarm or to track reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Let's turn this alarm off real quick. Hit him with the speed.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Targets eliminated.
That felt like an execution.
Wonder how long the cat has been here.
Come on.
Hostiles ahead!
Okay, there's some studying to be done in there. Might as well grab the free data. Excuse me, Joel. Thank you. Trying to reach the command center, eh?
Let's see you deal with this.
I don't see what they're shooting at, but fair enough. Well.
That's it. The base is offline.
We got a front row seat. Look outside.
Nice. Alright. That is the base dealt with. That, I believe, is all the major parts of this place. Other than the fact that there's a forward station out here that we have to get and a forward station out here. But other than that, I think we're done on Eos, so we can fast travel on back to the Tempest. Where are we going to head next? Well, we got people we need to talk to, don't we? I think. We can check our things here. We got to go back to the Nexus to do this, I guess. That's on hold. Yep. Oh, we got to talk to PB at the museum on Aya, which we might do. We might do that before we head back to. Before we head to Kadara, basically.
Ascent is go. All systems green.
No, we're good. Okay. I do like how Suvi or Callow become like the people who tell you, hey, this person wants to speak to you. Because I think it makes a lot more sense. Because the two of them are the only two at the front of the ship these days. There isn't like a yeoman or a chief technical communications expert, like trainer. So it's primarily down to you to make sure that everything's good. Apologies. Okay. Back to the Nexus real quick, just to do these memory prompt things. Afterwards, we will be heading to Aya to talk to PB again, and then we'll be heading to Kadara to finally start the next major missions.
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
Hello, Lexi. You're standing right next to Liam.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
It's a popular place to
Wouldn't be
look.
the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
No, I know you care.
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Now, one more mission done. Time to head to the habitation deck. Cool. Hello,
Ryder,
Sam.
one of your father's memories is available.
Play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
By the way, this is some sort of like I think it explains it, but I think it's some form of cancer.
We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
It's a funny line.
Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Dad needed to hear it.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Oh, do I remember this one?
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Hey, me.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
Hey, Sarah.
How are you feeling, Mom? No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal? Okay. Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard...
Oh, I have an Andromeda Initiative cup. Why do I have that?
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attic Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay, and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little inside.
No chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad, when you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Angaran relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
Alec Ryder's not doing emoting well. No, but that makes a lot of sense. But he's doing better in this, right? Like the "it's time for dinner" thing. I like this. It's actually quite a nice scene.
That. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
Life is hectic.
People get busy. Sarah and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are...
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Sounds good.
That's all for now.
Of course.
I think there's some on Kadara, and then there's some on Eladin. And at that point, we can do everything.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Astari scientist Pelisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eo.
A ray of hope for state-charged resident.
Time to head back to the Tempest and spin on over to Aya to do the next part of PB's mission. At which point we have to contemplate our life choices.
Ryder.
What's up? Ryder. Callow. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Aya, right next door. Right. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? It is. Yeah, it's on 7-day tomorrow. Are we expecting anything? I know that like we asked this before, but does anyone in chat know if anyone has heard anything yet, or if there's been like any major rumors poking about? Also, PB's fucking toasted, bruh.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You've been drinking.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student.
Nice, there's something other than merch.
Have a whole
Yes.
section on the remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
The Angara also have questions.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg. I think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
PB's a little drunk. PB's a little bit hammered. Yeah, it'd be nice to have something other than merch. Even though I will admit, the jacket that they put out, super cool. Don't even know if they have any of them left in stock. Probably not. You know, just for the kick of it, for the keck W of it. While we're waiting for this to load. BioWare store. Goddamn, too fast, too furious.
Said he wanted to talk to you.
Oh, PB wants to talk to me, eh? Oh, that's cute. There's an Asan statue. Apparel. And 7 collection. They do still have the trench coat, but they only have it in size 37, 39, and 41, which is the smallest sizes that they have, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to see some sort of like, maybe not gameplay, but maybe some like maybe like a story reveal, like a video where like they're panning over the galaxies and talking about stuff. That'd be fun.
Come on, think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
Chill out, please.
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to. I need to. Yes. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for 2.
You sure?
You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style?
Let's find out.
All right, I'm in.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. relax. Let yourself go. Ah, this hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
You haven't taken the bait yet, but I'm not afraid of rejection. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached.
Oh, flirting.
Only if there's no strings.
I actually like this. The fact that she's like, hey, we can fuck. That's basically it. And I'm like, you know what? No thanks. No thanks.
I don't think so, PB.
That's fine. Say no more.
Let's just enjoy this.
I hope this is enough.
Hey, don't you know what say no more means? Really, I mean it. No explanation necessary. Just thank you for this.
I do appreciate that PB is like super. She's like, she's super nice about it. Accessing README file. Don't be nosy, PB. That's funny. Hey, Pock.
We were right about the vault on Aya.
And this Meridian.
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
How's your current project looking?
Both observers are functioning as designed. Mine will never have offensive capabilities like yours. She's just a plaything. Keeps me company. The kind of company I can shut down whenever I want, without hurting its feelings.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
As always, the flirting in this game is top tier. It's not Baldur's Gate 3 flirting, but that's flirting on that's a different level of flirting. That's flirting that's like, that's otherworldly flirting. Could probably use a different shotgun at some point soon. I do like how the melee optimizer is just, here's a giant fucking knife at the front of the gun. We do need to make a different melee weapon actually. That's actual human flirting rather than what Shepard did. Shepard didn't flirt. Shepard stood there and people fell in love with them because they were Shepard. That's how Shepard works. Okay. Development. Weapons, melee. Oh, we can make a cryo gauntlet. We should probably upgrade that before we do that. That is in here. Are we smooching anyone? Yes. We are smooching people for sure. Oh, sorry. It's in the Remnant Tech, isn't it? Yeah. Helios armor. Can I upgrade this? No, I need to be level 30. Where is... There's the Crusader shotgun. Where is the Black Widow? There it is. Oh, finally. Someone that actually gives a positive chance for this team to succeed. Hello, wifey.
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
How is it raising
I was
Sid?
curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
How did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
You probably have work to do. We can chat.
You know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. Red, did Rival ever finish his playthrough this?
There will be. But maybe not right now.
I get you, pal. Inane chatter about nothing coming up.
Hello, Liam.
Pathfinder. So, you're the first person I told about all that. It, felt...
I know it was really personal.
You say that like I was making logical choices. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. Something familiar.
Alright. Hey, Jal.
There's always more to say and to learn, isn't there?
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh. And see her eyes. She kissed me, and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
But it didn't work out?
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
Where's Aliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the Ket. Their children survived.
It was early though, so I don't think he's finished the replay because he was too annoyed with the game. Fair.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you
Oh,
later.
Jal, boo, big
Stay
brother.
strong
Yeah.
and clear.
I mean, Jal's brother's dead, so Jal's brother was turned into a Ket, so maybe we leave the big brother alone. I mean, it's fair, right? Because this game unfortunately has its negatives if you play it unmodded, and I played it on the PS4, so I couldn't mod it, and I had issues with it. But you know, I also think it's quite interesting how. Sorry, let me pull up I want to pull up something here real quick. I think it's kind of funny, and this is like the one thing that's kind of funny, is that for some reason, the reviews of Mass Effect Andromeda have always been around 65% like positive. So for example, if I look at the Steam reviews for Mass Effect Andromeda, The recent reviews are mixed, but it's at 69%, which is nice. 156 users of the reviews in the last 30 days are positive, which, you know, that's whatever, up or down. And then 73% of the 9,227 user reviews in your language are positive, meaning that 73% of the 9,300 reviews that are in English are positive. So 75-ish%, if you want to. I'll give it around 75%-ish because it's usually more positive than it is currently. You speak ill of the dead if they were shitty. Fair. Where else did we want to go? You know what? We are on Aya. Maybe we should do this day out thing. Get it out of the way. I'll put it this way. Mass Effect Andromeda has a higher overall review score, like a higher overall review stuff, than EU4. Sorry, EU5. EU5 has a 70% rating review right now on Steam. Going back into a black hole, then home back in 90 or so. No worries. Enjoy. We'll be here.
Samples of the Angaran antiseptic you were talking about.
The Angaran antiseptic? Oh, Sumar. That's the name, isn't it?
Something like that.
Can't wait to test its applications. Thank you very much, Petra.
Anything for the woman who keeps us
They let
healthy.
you pass the gates. Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone is...
Oh yeah, this guy sells like modules and stuff, right? Oh yeah, and also some like rare materials and things. Thanks, man.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
Understood.
I can do that.
Good to hear.
Thanks. Oh, and you have armor.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared.
If I don't today...
Oh, you have the Maverick stuff, huh? What does this do again? Is it weapons and armor and stuff? Yeah, it's weapons upgrades and stuff like that. Small things. All the small things.
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
A drink.
I'd like a drink.
Thank you. Ooh, some good shit right there. I'll be on my way. Thank you.
That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
Hey, Liam.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Scan the hostile vendor's goods. Well, that sounds like a bad idea.
Unrefined goods on sale right here.
Hey, wife.
Make them your own.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Liam, what have you been doing?
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Baran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Don't blindside me,
Liam,
man.
I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble, and probably more coming.
God damn it, Liam. Why are you always a pain in my goddamn ass? Alright. Time to get onto the ship. And get the fuck out of here and head to Kadara. Let's do it. Man, the load times are so fast.
Liam's looking for you.
Have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh, is this Liam's loyalty mission? Oh boy. Liam's loyalty mission is always an annoyance.
Something I should
is.
know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... Great, just, I told you I screwed up, and I have. Remember Varand? I contacted the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
How is this your screw
You
up?
seem pretty sure this is your fault, but I'm not hearing why.
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
We'll fix it.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
Don't be sorry, be better. To quote Kratos. Yeah, so this is Liam's loyalty mission. And it's by far one of the most annoying loyalty missions, I think, in Mass Effect history. Not because it's bad, or because it's, like, boring, or because it's, like, not got anything interesting in it. It's just because it's really badly written, honestly. Liam comes across really whiny. We'll go through it when we play it. But Liam comes across really whiny and other things happen. I just don't think it's very good. But... yeah, this is probably the reason why I think Liam is one of these ultra polarizing characters where some of the stuff that he writes is really, some of the stuff that involves Liam is really, really good, and some of the stuff that involves Liam is really, really bad. And this, unfortunately, is one of the things that's really, really bad. Which is just how it is, unfortunately.
The heart of this system is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
All right.
Looks like a match for the system info Liam gave me.
Detecting ezo wash and debris. Ships have been through.
My contact Varand is out there, I know it. Gear up for pirates.
It's not landable.
I've got a plan.
Great. He's got a plan.
Ultimate irregular trajectory suggests this field is part of a repeated jettison of waste, not a single explosive event. Background planetary radiation is preventing accurate scans. It's possible to know if one or more ship can. It's possible one or more ships could remain undetected in this quagmire. Right. All right. I'm back in one moment. We're back. Let's jump into Liam's mission here. We're not going to take Jal with us. I do wish there was alternate looks for people. Like, you could change their armor outfits and all that, but not that big of a deal, really. Oh, yes. We wanted to switch this over to the Remnant Cryo Gauntlet. Fabulous.
All right, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
We'll make do with what we've got. What's the plan?
Somewhere out there is a ship full of pirates. They might have our specs.
Thanks to you.
Yes, thanks to me. So we can't go in hot. I say we play to their scavenger routes. With that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people. We've got this.
Don't get cocky.
What we've got is a chance.
And I'll make the most of it. You'll see. We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
Bad plan and metaphor. What if there's no air?
There's air. Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Change of plan? Okay, it's a catch ship. But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
What the? Tell Caleb we have stows. We have stows!
Definitely not Cat running this thing. Shut them down!
I should also make sure to level up Liam. I have 44 points. Liam has 32 points. Should spend some of those. Right, that does me.
Cargo bed? What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some answers.
This is the Pathfinder. We've boarded your vessel. We demand compliance.
Oh, really? What is this? Get cameras on the bed. We'll figure it out. Stokes. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact?
She's here. Somewhere. Think they've salvaged this thing?
They're not Ket. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Rand and fast. This way. Not that way. Start there. Let's go.
Fuck's sake.
Fight to the door they came in.
We're sure the captives are there?
Have to be somewhere. I think I've heard of this Kala and his wing. Supposed to be small time.
The ship says different.
More incoming. Got to be it. Head for the door. Door sealed. Override from the console? Come on! We have to find Varant!
We don't even know if this is the way.
Well, something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work. Ugh.
Not helping, Liam.
I know. It's stupid. It's everything.
Save it. I need you to stop hoping things will work and stay on task. We have a bad plan to rescue people, and we're doing it. Any questions?
Nope.
Good. I shot the console. Think he'll be mad?
What more could he do?
Why'd you have to open your goddamn mouth, Liam?
Ah! Shit! I really hate this plan, Liam.
Right now? Me too.
Started!
Get on the junctions. Go.
Hey, Bradley.
You folks need a hand?
Oogie! You have timing!
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
It's the artificial gravity.
Shit.
Everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
We're here. But things have gone a little sideways.
Get to engineering and fix the craft. And I'll do it myself.
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varan. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, just as sideways as we are.
We've lost the map. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not floors.
This is a big ship. We could be in for a lot of fighting.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Craft control. Idiots.
Fight him for it. Report.
Get framework. Angaran patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
Dead end past the door.
Bound to be another way, back above us.
We're not making that climb.
Wait, there'll be a vent. We could blow it.
You knew that how?
Rand mentioned it. Believe I said she studies tech.
Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So are we.
See how it's done? Seal them in. Shoot them. No more excuses.
Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight.
What's wrong with you squids? There's only 3 of them.
A little help on the outside makes all the difference.
This is less bad boys and more dumb boys. Exactly. That's my problem with this. Is that Liam tries to come. Liam's the kind of guy who's like, I did all of this good shit and it didn't work out and I'm annoyed about it, and it should have worked out because I was trying to do a good thing, and I get why he's angry, but man, it frustrates me when he's just like, oh, I did this good thing and it should have worked out because I did the right thing.
Tanner's working on the lockdown.
Everything's a mess. I can get you out, but I need data. There should be a control hub in that room. Get a scan and have your Sam push it to me.
Forwarding scan result.
This Khaled ran a simple power reroute. Amateur. Hit these access points, Pathfinder. I'll sync with your effort.
Well, go team.
This is one of the few times my Ryder is always like, Liam, you're a goddamn idiot.
That's the stuff. Keep it up.
And we know a little about this Khaled.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
Uh-huh.
That's all I need. Give me a minute.
And there's how they salvaged the ship.
He found a way to retrofit a derelict, and he's wasting it on raiding.
That's someone who gave up. Seen it before.
I'm in their security, if you want to call it that. Here's the doors and... cameras.
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's Varand. And... what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Gravity shifting.
Get off my ship.
Woogie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to the...
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? Well, get ready everywhere.
We're shooting him, right?
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual.
We move this. Maybe we can reach the door.
Let's find the controls.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect. Still good, Oogie? Slowing the pace for a moment.
Just hacking multiple systems while parked on a ship careening through...
Still on their cameras.
Callet has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Let's get it done.
Door and crane. Here they come.
As always, Vetcher somehow is the only professional person on this squad.
Like fighting in a Topsy toy box.
Leave alliteration out of it. How many pirates does this guy have?
Big ship. Looks like an easy gig.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
Have to take out that sniper!
Got to be a straggler around here somewhere.
Boy, is Vetcher holding this whole thing together. I mean, listen, Ryder's doing alright. Ryder's doing his best.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
And looking lovely doing it, she is. Always looking lovely while she's doing things.
That's them! Seal the bulkhead!
Now's our chance. Take them.
There's our captives kicking ass.
We need to get in there to help them.
Hit that interface, Pathfinder. I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder from the Hyperion.
Holy shit! An arc showed?
Is Verandal right?
Liam, what are you doing here?
Didn't want you getting killed over what I told you.
I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Callet hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after initiative already.
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it. We'll get you out. Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
Thanks for the assist.
There's a problem. Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
We have the floor.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Tanner will evac, but we can't have Callet chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Callet. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
You know,
Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and
What's he complaining about? Put him right side up, didn't we?
The one thing that I do wish was an option, and I don't mean this in a bad way, is that I do wish you could let Liam go. I wish you could do what you can do in Kingmaker and stuff.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Me too.
It'd be nice to be able to do what you can do in Kingmaker and send people off to like work somewhere else.
So this was a decommissioned cat arc?
They don't care. They beat people into the works, then use it to steal more people. We've got...
Pushing power to open doors ahead. Hope you're not...
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you myself!
Cannon's got a pet. And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it. Found a weakness. Hit the mark console. We'll hack the shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Reinforcements! Now! I found that fiend like I found this ship. Like I'll have you. No, that fiend was mine. It's all mine!
I mean, yeah, this is true. You can leave him on the ship, and that's kind of like the retirement thing of it, right?
Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
Progress. But Cal is still getting power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long. Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
Send Hardy. Send it all!
They'll hack his shield. Let's get the console.
Empty the stores. Throw everything at them! Stop fighting! You're nothing! And your Nexus is next! Stop fighting! You're nothing!
Shield is down.
Go get him, Pathfinder.
Everyone to engineering! Everyone! No, no, no! Everyone! Kill them!
Got him, let's clean up the rest. That's him done. The fool.
Standing by for evac, Pathfinder. Hit the airlock when you're ready.
Don't take too long. I don't like the look of those reactors.
Like everything else, push too far.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get
As much as you
people where
annoy
they
the
need to
shit out
go.
of me, Liam, you're a good
Most want
person.
to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
Get everyone home
No
safe.
detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do.
This is where if my Ryder smoked, he'd be like, alright, well, fuck.
That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, well, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Don't screw this up again.
Lesson learned? Never again? Head up a salvage team.
Smoked what? I don't think they brought anything with them, whatever it is.
Out of that thing.
People brought cigarettes. People brought things of... Oh, well, that's not going to happen. People brought things of, like, cereal boxes. I don't see why they wouldn't have brought tobacco seeds. There's Liam's loyalty. Yeah, if people brought literal cereal with them, I think people would have brought, like, you know, cigarettes and stuff. All right, where to next? Guess it's to Kadara. Let's go.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Probes launched. I found something.
That'd be the hope, anyway. People do still be smoking. Old Timmy taught us that. Exactly. There was that one Batarian in Mass Effect 2 who smoked.
Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our Resistance contact soon.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it. That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Hello, Vetra. Hello, Drac.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
We should be allies.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
I do like how they both say nope at the same time.
Out there.
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay the fees.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it.
Not for us. The Angaran would have been slaughtered by the cat.
Ungrateful prick. You can't do this.
This is our home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
Don't worry. Once the charlatan takes over, we'll make that bitch pay.
You're late. Had to give Sloan her cut. You know the rules.
Yeah, just show me what you got.
Let the people get shit done, yeah.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
I've been looking for an egg.
Out here?
I'm gonna go for mods at least.
I want to buy a gun. Got plenty of those. What you looking for? Shotgun? Pistol? Never mind. Kadara's honored by your presence and your credits.
As you should be.
Finally, the respect I deserve.
Happy to oblige.
This is one of my favorite weapons in this whole game. The halberd. Even though we don't get a thing for it.
Sloan's discount. Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Old.
Everything.
Just more Maverick armor.
Stop looking at them. They'll take us
order, you pay.
I said...
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Cheers.
I've got time for a drink.
See you later, Red.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler?
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Not how I would put it.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Everyone has a price.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane, I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Smooth little wink there.
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
God, that
Sam,
mod to improve the
tell me about
Kadara
Sloane
doors
Kelly.
load time is so
Before
nice.
joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
I don't know what you're saying, Ryder. You're the hottest head here.
No funny business.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venterev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I'll be honest.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Done.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
I should have brought refreshments.
Give the Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Cadus.
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
What's your role here?
Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
Did you switch sides with Sloane during the mutiny?
I came over on Argnatanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natanus survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive. Must be Rix's doing.
You know Avitus?
We've crossed paths.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast's plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
You and Sloane seem close.
What about it?
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
See you around, Kitus.
I like Kitus. Kitus is a good guy. As much as he's an asshole, he's a good guy.
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai. I know who you are, and what happened on Vold.
News travels fast.
You're well informed for someone behind bars.
The rumors hit before I was captured. That's why the mob wants me dead. Even deserters hate me.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Sure.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands?
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
Still makes you a traitor.
Ephra still entrusted the Moshai to you, and you betrayed them both.
I did what I thought was right. And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
You've all seen a dead body before. Move along. The charlatan strikes again.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
God, that load time is so nice.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Could have fooled
Maybe
me.
You should freak out more quietly then.
Shit. Was I that obvious?
Yeah.
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. but we talked to so many people.
They didn't
Of course, she did. But they all do.
What are the chances?
I don't know. I thought about looking for her, but I can't. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus.
I'll look for her.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums. The warden might know. Everyone.
Just like you said, I'm following the rules.
Squad. There we go, much better.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
Also, the one of the circles of Greek hell, I believe.
Not a bad little dive.
Tell her to call later. I'm drinking. And leave the bottle. Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawlers. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
Sloan.
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloan's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
So I'm a detective now.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
a pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far.
Bunch of different dancers.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah, so have at it. Knock yourself out.
Fair.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept...
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the feet.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Not here to point fingers.
Last time I saw your girl. I'll send you the nav pointer.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
Hope he's talking about the water.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Nice.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
Too many, probably.
How'd you meet, Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs. Paid well, and upfront. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah. I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
How would you look at that?
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
Someone who can help.
Seriously doubt that. Your initiative.
I'm a Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could...
I've started putting yard drive, generator...
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight...
That's a funny name. Gone with the Wind.
Don't touch the turbines.
Hello.
Well, well. You're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear. It's high quality, like the rest of you.
Oh. Excuse me.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the man I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands.
Yup.
Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
All right, sure.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Oh, she has paint jobs for the... No, I never... Oh. Finding more new things. I've never actually seen this shop. There we go. That's cool. Thanks.
Remember that last push before the Arcs left? All that activity for a guess about a galaxy.
I got hit by a power loader. Driver was on 3 calls about where to store rations. Punched it right in the gyros.
Ouch.
Scavengers will be reasonable.
Don't get your hopes up.
Probably for the best.
Damn, that sky is something else.
Well, that is a kind of reasonable.
I guess.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this?
Fiend!
Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
Whew. Jesus. That thing wanted to eat my ass.
You know what surprises me? How not angry I am. Sometimes it feels like I should be angrier.
How would that help? Anger only gets you so far before you buck up and fix what needs fixing.
That's you. That's why you got off the Nexus. It's harder to fix something you can't change.
Hello.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just a Solarian.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's move.
Here they come!
Your kinetic diffuser on the left is gonna fail in a week, maybe 2.
You're guessing wrong. I just replaced that.
Then you owe your supplier a punch. Had one fail during an airdrop. I know the signs now.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it, slowly.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Nice. Oh, it's this, isn't it?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
You think Kesh lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
I'd try it.
bridging that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
Oh, well, these guys aren't going to have a good day of it.
Let's see you deal with this.
Loading ammo!
That's some nice recoil there.
I think that's all of them.
My guess is that there's going to be nothing in here.
It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turian's still got explaining to do.
We'll talk to her on the way back, maybe, to base camp. We, however... What's this over here? Oh, that's a memory trigger over there. Okay. Where do I want to head next? Probably towards this. Try to get all the forward stations up and running.
You okay?
Fine. Just the old plumbing acting up. Even most of my guts are synthetic. I'd get them replaced, but the warranty's probably no good out here.
Pretty.
You all right, Drac?
Too much high ground to keep expecting an ambush.
Probably not a bad thing to be thinking about given the planet we're on.
Here they come!
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Well, at least they're fighting each other. That's nice.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Sid gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. He never went into details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
Do we have to, like, drive all the way around to get to here? I think that's right, isn't it? Well, we have to hit up this anyway, right? So, why not, I suppose. You know what, while we're here.
All these caves. It's a smuggler's dream.
Good thing this thing has really good brakes.
Made 6 new sounds getting out of bed this morning. Creaks and just things moving. You get that, Vetra?
No, I don't get that. And I sure don't talk about it.
It's called getting old, Drac.
Pathfinder, this is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate. Pathfinder, then Terev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near
Reyes,
this location.
I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of Ziar. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Killing him wasn't enough.
They wanted him to suffer.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Well, guess you regret that now.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Same at the...
Oh.
stop today.
Sometimes I wonder what Sid and I'd be like if we'd had a better home life. Maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Vetra. You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
Haha, you would have turned out so much worse. Maybe a better shot, though.
What's going on in here?
Found it.
That thing's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
Making progress.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, the hard part's totally behind us.
Thanks for your sarcasm, sweetheart. I appreciate it.
Pathfinder. Reyes
What's up,
still
Sam?
needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
All right. We're going to do this a little bit. We're going to do as much as we can on Kadara, and then we'll move on from there. When it comes to who I'll support, who knows? This is the thing, right? Is that Sloane seems very... Here's the thing. Sloane turned her back on the Nexus for sure, right? She did all that. But she also is very reasonable when you listen to her. I don't know. She does, however, beat people up, so maybe it's time to... Maybe this run I'll let her die. Who knows? I haven't made my decision yet.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Oh, hi. Why are you holding initiative guns?
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
I just gotta lean into it.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
I've got an idea.
You're going to try to kill me and my friends. I've got a few questions first.
No. You'll bleed, just like the others.
Oh, well. It's unfortunate for you.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
You don't own Helios.
Like it or not, we're here to stay. You can't kill us all.
I can try.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
There you go.
Still mad?
Die!
Well, that did it.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder.
Thanks, Reyes.
Don't worry. I let all the important people know who to thank.
That was fun.
Always good working with you, Reyes.
Next time, let's skip the murder and go straight to the bar.
I'll take that offer.
Name the time and place. I'll be there.
That's the spirit. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Cool. Okay, so there's 2 memory triggers there. There's a third one over there. And that is out of the frying pan. So let's go grab these 2 memory triggers over here, and then we can go do... We can go talk to the Turian lady who gave us that drop location that had the ambush waiting for us. You return to a firefight. I mean, it is Mass Effect.
You're picking an old scar there, Vetra. Rather not pry it open.
I'm sorry. It's just you're always telling war stories, and I thought...
What makes you think that one's a war story?
Sam.
Hey, another memory.
Memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
There's another one.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
And now we're going to do this, and then we're going to go do the other one, and then we're going to head back to Katara Port, where we will be undoubtedly killing more people. Because it is, after all, Katara. Oh, wrong way.
I think that's it.
Lots of regret on the Nexus about you guys leaving. Most everyone realizes we're weaker without the Krogan backing us up.
Had to happen. We're done being pushed around.
Wasn't us doing the pushing. That was leadership's mistake.
And the rest of you pay for it, the way it always goes, kid.
Yep. Like how it is in a lot of things, right? Ooh, I just drove over that woman. Well, specifically Tan to fuck with. Well, Tan and Spender. Spender's also the major reason why the Krogan are the way that they are, unfortunately. The Krogan, they are in situations the way they are.
You running security here?
Trying. Krogan are... This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there's been so many...
All these fancy gizmos out. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious, those scavs. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Any advice for...
Get out of the Badlands.
Thanks for the chat.
See you around.
Whatever.
Because Spender was the one who made the deal. If it hadn't been for that, the Krogan probably wouldn't have ever done anything. Hello, Thracia.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Along with an ambush.
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Weak defense.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Nice. Thanks, gorgeous. Right. Now it is... Well, we're going to head over this way first. God, 3,500 kilometers.
I envy your forehead plates.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan. Focused spot like that, you'd make a point pretty damn quick.
Well, that dude just got sent into the next stratosphere.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
I made it most of the way. There we go.
Hostiles ahead!
Goodbye.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee?
Let's find Remy.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Oh. you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from this. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now.
No, it's not.
I know. The outcast who...
Are they going to let...
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you.
Well, cannibal gangs. That do be how it be sometimes. Okay. There is this memory trigger out over here, which we can get to. Probably would be faster for us to do this mission and then do that. Also, it's a whole hell of a lot faster for us just to do this. This is what I mean, by the way, about the traveling over world being kind of... It's nice.
We Turians haven't exactly treated Krogan very well.
You aren't like most Turians, Petra. You know what it's like to hurt a little.
I haven't taken half the shots you have. Still have all my limbs.
Give it time.
Is that the actual driving bit's fun, but then you gotta do like you gotta drive places, and it's like, okay, this is going to, for whatever reason, there's 3,000 kilometers between me and my next nav point for whatever goddamn reason. You need to do that. That's just not, it's just not necessary. It's just a bit excessive, you know what I mean? Bulking up the playtime. Yep, exactly. But it does the opposite because then people stop playing because the game is annoying.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Alright, another Sudoku puzzle here. Oh, this is an easy one. Okay. So that has to go there. What's missing in that line? Not that. That is. Perfect. What's missing in this line? That is. What's missing in this square? That is. That can go there. That can go there. That has to go there. That can go there. But that can't go there. No. Huh.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Top row. So that has to be that one. That has to be that one. Because that's what's missing from that row. Let's do the row again. So this one has to be that. Yes. That one has to be that. Which means that has to go there. That has to go there. And that has to go there. That goes there. That goes there? Yeah. There we go.
Got it.
Second time's a charm.
One down, 2 to go.
I could get you an upgrade to a bunch of those parts.
More shit to get used to, but maybe when there's less stuff on fire.
I'm not terrible at puzzles. I just take my time with it. Obviously, yeah, like the problem I find with games like this, Veilguard kind of has this problem at times, wherein it feels like the story could just move on a bit faster. Because it feels like whatever's going on right now could just be an email or a letter or whatever it might be. So yeah. Obviously, though, the fact that we got Dragon Age Veilguard at all is impressive, so I don't know. I'm kind of curious about what the Steam reviews look like for Dragon Age the Veilguard these days. I haven't looked at them in a long time. Nose, sorry. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Inquisition was awful for it. Inquisition was probably the worst one for this sort of stuff. Because it had that... Oh, good lord. It was built like an MMO. And had like the wait on us timer things where you had to like just sit there and wait for the timer to tick over if you wanted to do things or if you wanted to like get resources or whatever it was. Now what I used to do back in my PS4 days was I used to just change the timer. I used to just change the time on my console and it would immediately jump forward and finish it. But like can't really do that on PC, unfortunately.
You never tried looking for your dad.
I tried. I asked around. Loudly. Dumb, huh?
You were a kid.
Sure way to make someone vanish is to let him know someone else is looking. Either dad or whoever it was that made him disappear.
You hate him for it.
Nah. I tell myself he'd come back if he could've. I'll never get the truth, so I'll take the lie that makes everything easier.
Hard to argue that.
Mining zones have been added to your nav.
So let me see. If I go back down here and follow up this road that goes up that way. Inquisition is one of those games that, like, I played it once. I think I played it through with all the DLCs once. In my entire time of owning that game. And I don't think I'll ever play it again. I've done partial playthroughs, like I've gotten to, you know, two thirds of the way through the game, halfway through the game, whatever it may be. And I've just kind of gotten sick of it. I'm like, I'm not really interested in playing this game anymore, you know? Because it's like it's 100 and some odd hour game. Like that game's really long. Even if you ignore all the side stuff. And you can't really even ignore all the side stuff because you need some of the side stuff to do the main stuff sometimes.
Signs of civilization. I wouldn't mind a break.
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue. I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Gonna be okay.
Every time you say that, I believe you less.
Doesn't make it less true.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mine.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the
Could have got a great 50-hour game and instead I got the bad 100 hours. I don't think they got a bad game. Dragon Age Inquisition won like a bunch of awards and stuff. It was like Game of the Year 2014 or 2015 or whatever. And like the DLCs won awards and stuff like that. I just think the parts of the game were just bad. As a whole, Dragon... Oh, wow. All right, YouTube, we're back. That was a bit fucking weird. I want to see if the game hard crashes again when we do the exact same thing, because it saved right after we picked up the memory trigger. So let's see what happens if I go this way and go over. We were like right there in the corner, I think, when this happened. No, we're good. Looks like it. All right. Fair enough. Game just had a little moment. 2017 game didn't come out great. A few patches, basically been abandoned by the developers. Also modded, also on Frostbite engine. So, you know. Oh, I remember these guys. I remember these guys. This is funny. These guys are really funny, actually. This is actually a really funny encounter. These guys are smoking the reefer.
Check it out. Someone got our SOS.
No shit.
Under the influence of an unknown chemical substance affecting motor sensory functions and complex thought processes. AKA, they are out of their fucking gourd.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
Explain.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could...
I'll think about it.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
The first thing you just said. We'll take...
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it.
Completely. That's always a funny... I love that encounter. It's so funny. It's like, oh yeah, this plant has medicinal properties. Medicinal properties, you say? Right. Let's do the other two Kadara monoliths and then the vault, and then we can finish up Kadara.
And I can, you know, ask around.
Got a box of spares somewhere?
You know it.
Sure. Most drugs have medicinal applications. Correct. Most medicinal drugs have medical purposes. Or used to, at least.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Oh, I need to change that. Hang on. Remnant VI. Remember, kids, heroin's a brand name. Exactly. And remember, if you can't lose weight, you should do methamphetamines about that. Uranium? Hey, 69 uranium. If you want to solve some crimes with your buddy, you should do cocaine. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works, right?
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder. Interface accepted.
I like how this one doesn't make us do a puzzle.
All right, one more, the vault should be open.
Also, if you want to, like, you know, be the best day trader out there, you should probably do some cocaine about that. This is not actual medical advice, by the way. Just for legal purposes or whatever.
Look, it's easy. You just pull the hinge back and snap the upgrade straight on the barrel.
Does it seem secure?
It's secure. I promise.
Back in my day, upgrades were handmade. Custom fitted. None of this off the rack, snap together shit.
Don't say uphill both ways. Don't say it.
Turians didn't used to be so damn lippy either.
I like how the uphill both ways things is like a galaxy-wide thing.
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside.
Just say no. Yep. Just say no. I think there's a cave around here somewhere that we can go into to get into this. Also, if you're a kid watching this, you shouldn't be watching this. Not only is this channel not meant for kids, you should probably go and watch, I don't know, something about Labubu or memes or some shit, I don't know.
Not looking good for the Angara.
Hey, what's up? You guys good?
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I won't poke.
How is that?
It'll be easier.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Hey! YouTube, we'll be right back. Hello, YouTube, we're back. That's a list. I mean, that's the plans. I like having plans. It makes it easier to do things.
Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
Because I used to kind of just play whatever games I wanted to, and recently I played Persona 3 Reload on stream, and then they announced Persona 4 Revival, and I was like, oh, I gotta play Persona 5 on stream before Persona 4 comes out, because now Persona 5 Royale is actually the oldest Persona game now at this point when you think of it. It's the oldest modern iteration of Persona you can play. Because you can go out and get Persona 4 Golden on PC, but the newest Persona game, that is Persona 5, is also the oldest.
Understanding how shit works. Back home I knew the politics, the people, the places. Here everything's new. You can't play the system when you don't know what it is.
I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us Krogan seems like the system came with us.
Gotta run, have fun. No worries, Annie. Anna, you have a nice evening. Hopefully everything goes well.
We are nearing Karabdis Point, the exile camp mentioned in
Oh.
Yafir's logs.
You went the wrong way.
We should talk to whoever's in charge and search the area for clues.
Ratchet & Clank is so good. You're dead on the red snowball. Ratchet & Clank is my probably second favorite PS2 mascot franchise. Only behind Sly Cooper, which we also played. Yeah. Going the right way. The only PS2 what's the word I'm looking for? The only PS2 mascots we have, the only PS2 mascot games we haven't played yet that I would consider mascot games are Ratchet & Clank 2, Ratchet & Clank 3, and Ratchet Deadlock. And once we finished all of those, we'll be moving on to something else. You grew up with Ratchet & Clank. Out of most of the games, you missed like 3 or 4. I have all the games that aren't like mobile games. Drac, where are you? Whatever. Yeah. I even had Ratchet & Clank Size Matters on PSP, the original console it released on. And Secret Agent Clank too, which, God, that game was so bad.
How toxic can it be?
Right, time to deal with this vault. And we're good.
Okay. Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Let's try not to die while we're at it. Alright. You missed Deadlock, Secret Agent Clank, and Size Matters for sure, but swear there was a couple more. Not on the PS2.
To locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
On the there's the PS3 games, which are Tools of Destruction, Quest for Booty, and A Crank in Time. And then there's also the PS4 remaster slash reboot slash retelling Ratchet and Clank. And then there's also the PS5 one, which is Rift Apart. And that's all of them, as far as I'm aware.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Also, wow, my internet. What's going on here? Oh, full frontal assault, yeah.
Okay. We should be able to get to the purification.
Oh, there's full frontal assault and all for one. I had Into the Nexus, All for One, and Full Frontal Assault, but I never played any of them. Sorry, no, I played Into the Nexus. I didn't really play Full Frontal Assault or All for One because both of those games were co-op games.
It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Let me switch up to my... No, not that one. The Sentinel build. So yeah, I never finished All for One or Full Frontal Assault. They were the only two Ratchet and Clank games I never finished.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
You never changed power loadouts like that in this. Maybe you should have. I'm also playing the game modded, so you have to remember the fact that that while this is, I'm playing it in a way that makes the makes your squad mates less useless in fights, but also gives me more power points. So like I'm only level 20 something, or something like that, 25 I think. And I have a load more power points than I should. I'll show you. So I have 50 skill points unspent on level 28. I have 143 in combat, 132 in biotics, 165 in tech. So yeah, I have more power. I have more points than I should have, largely because of the fact that I'm playing the game modded and it makes it more fun to do it this way. Nothing really want to upgrade there. I will go with that. Yeah, why not? Not super duper deep modding, by the way. Like I've changed it so that way the eyes are a bit better. There's some like fixes for texturing and stuff like that. And oh, hang on, I have the list up here on my side. There's some audio fixes. There's some stuff that removes there's some stuff that removes like excess dialogue. There's some fixes for hair and for like textures. There's a fast mining mod, which means that when you go to like a mining hub, you only need to put down one thing to find all of the resources, which is nice. There's a faster Kadara doors mod. There's a HUD overhaul, which removes which is like, there's like multiple different versions of it. I'm using the one that that leaves the compass but doesn't have a background on it. I've used an eye replacer so the character's eyes look better. This is more skill points per level. There's also a quick loot. There's a frog-eyed Solarian mods, which make the Solarians actually have eyes like they do in the first 3 games. There's a complexion and stubble edits, so Ryder looks more like they should. There's a bug fix that makes the mark as red button work. Mark all as red button work. There's a MEA fix pack which exists, which works. There's a speed upgrade that I have for the Nomad. There's a powers boosted and balanced mod that I have. There's also a Turian retexture that I have that makes them look more like the Turians from 1, 2, and 3, which also looks really good for me. At least I think it looks really good. Anytime you ever did that kind of modding with Skyrim. The funny thing is that this game is in a engine that makes it notoriously harder to mod than Skyrim. We'll leave that at that. Did you fix Addison's horrifying face? Kind of, yeah. There was an Addison retexture mod that I have that makes her look a little bit less off. There's also the one that makes Ray's beard look less patchy, which looks really good.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Oh, so it's that. Okay. So it's this. this. Oh, it's over there, right? That one. You remember who Reyes is? Reyes is the charlatan. He's the guy who you meet on Kadara who, like, gets you to do a few things, and then you can choose whether or not to have him, to let him kill Sloane Kelly, or to try and work things out with Sloane. It's that one, I think. Yeah, it's this one. Then it's this one. And then it is this one? Yes.
Nice. What do we get?
Doors open. Oh, we got a couple hundred rem.
Valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
Nice. And we got a remnant data core.
To know you have found another of these devices.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Some of the characters in this don't stand out very much, but Reyes is a character who I think has a lot of potential.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Oh, it's there. Oh.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
To be fair, we have just met him as well. Like, we literally just met him less than an hour ago in this. So, it's not super surprising that some people don't remember who he was. He doesn't come in until, like, not halfway through the game, but he doesn't come in until, like, a decent chunk into the game, so it makes some sense that people don't necessarily remember who he is. Ah. Get out of the water. No, not water. Get out of the electrical. Resume. Oh, that's right. The Remnant Architect. That's right. I forgot what that thing was called. That absolute unit of a machine. Oh, there's a rem turret here. Never noticed it. Death by ouch juice. Yeah, death by... Oh god, that hurts. My legs. Death by oof owie my bones. 100% that stuff would melt the person to the side. And I mean, that's the idea, right? Ow.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
Nope.
This looks valuable.
Oh. Right, another one of these things. Let's see. So that can't go there. That can. That can go there. That can't go there, so it has to go there. So what are we missing? That. So that can go there. So what are we missing from this line? We're missing... that? Yes, that can go there. The Sudoku puzzle, yeah. Fun times. No, that has to go there. And that has to go there. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. So that doesn't need to go there. That can't go there. That has to go there, I think. Or up there, depending. Which means that that has to go there. And that means that that has to go there, which works. What's missing in that line? That is, and that can go there. That's perfect. That can go there. Which means that that goes there. That looks right. Fuck.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Guess you're fighting some more Remnant.
Got 'em all.
Alright, try that again. Top left and top right were the same input. Cringe. So that can't go there. That can. That can't. That can't go there. That can. But that means... Oh, yeah. So that means that that has to go there. That has to go there. What's missing in this line is that, but it can't go there. I see. There we go. Perfect. So now that's missing there, which can go there. That can't go there. That can't. That can. That can go there. Which means that that is missing from there. That's perfect. What's missing from this row? Not that. Not that. It's that. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So what's missing down here? That is, but that can't go there. It has to go there. And that has to go there. So what's missing in this row then? That can't go there. It doesn't need to go there. That can go there. And that can go there. Hey, we got it. Second time's the charm. Second time's the charm. The super common saying of second time's the charm. Oh, that's the controller for the turret. Oh yeah, that's open. Perfect. So, where is... it's just there. Can we make that jump? Maybe.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
I actually don't know if running gives you any more horizontal momentum than, or if it's just a pseudo thing, if it's just like if it's just like a placebo thing in my own head. But it feels like it should. Probably doesn't though, but it feels like it should. Hey, a remnant processing core. Few credits, very nice, very nice. Boop. Alright, what does this do? That's insane.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Alright, well, time to press the button. Oh, I need to switch all of these around first.
Here they come.
Pop. And pop. Oh, we got some. We got some bots on the map. There we go, job done. Veteran, sweetheart. You have your moments.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Not all math puns are funny, but some of them.
You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
You get a respectable golf clap for that one.
Okay, get ready to run.
Time to go.
Here it comes! Go, go!
Give me that Remtech. Give it to me. Delicious. Anyone ever tell you that Remtech tastes good? I don't want you to know this fact, but Remtech tastes delicious. Perfect.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Woohoo! One more cryopod unlocked. Remtech taste goods. I bet PB ran taste tests so early in her research too. Oh yeah, we got the scene where Suvi was doing the thing where she's like lick testing rocks. I'm absolutely 100% sure that PB has lick tested remnant tech before. What that means, I don't know. Nice. Right, where to next? I guess we could do this like mission out here, but you know what? We're gonna head right back to Kadara at this point. Let me forward station. There we go. Remtech tastes like those, you know, super sweet salty candies, like a Sour Patch Kid, kind of like. Iridium. Take the space to Kadara Port. I legitimately think that there should be an option in this to wear your armor in Kadara Port, given the fact that Kadara Port's known to be a bit of a shithole. I may be putting it lightly, to be fair. Hi.
You okay?
None of your business, Inard.
Whoa, sorry.
Your kind never just offers some...
Living under Sloan, I can see...
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's...
My sister, Morga, works the... But she's been missing for 3 days.
I'll look for her.
I'll keep an eye...
Thank...
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance. Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell the sister.
All I'm going to say is that this place must stink like hell if no one noticed a decomposing body underneath their floor.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
I wish I had better news.
It's better than not knowing. Thank you.
Nice. Look at how fast those doors open. Oh my god. That mod do a job. That mod do his job. All I do is funny business. I'm the Pathfinder. Oh. Okay, so it looks like we've got a bunch of things that have come through here. When it comes to allies and stuff like that as well. Okay.
Over here, Pathfinder.
Hey, what's up?
You've handled your fair share of...
See what I mean, by the way? These guys look more like they should.
Far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloan took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions. Public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
Heard any rumors?
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes. People disappearing. Vehicles sabotaged. Picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
How were the Ket killed?
Sloan killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloan making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
I'll consider it.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
I said down to the slums. Nah, we're good. We'll keep Drac around. Ba 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 da 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 da.
They should have stayed on the Nexus.
Don't get greedy.
I know it hurts, but
My skin burns.
it will pass.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
There we go.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. Quit after Sloane turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
That's not surprising.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloane. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit. Called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
That sounds easy enough.
Steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
Huh, we do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed.
Let's have a chat with Reyes while we're here. See what the situation is. Hello, Reyes. This is Reyes.
Ryder.
Snowball.
Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
You sure are needy.
You're a needy guy, Reyes.
Stop being useful, and I'll stop bugging you.
Give me the details.
A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What's the cargo?
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price, and the client paid it.
That's
How
fair.
does this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
I'll help for a price.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, we'll start there.
Oh, we gotta go back up to Krala's song, so might as well go do that now. While we're here, why not? This is easily my like least favorite part of this game is the constant going between loading zones because that's my only real answer to that. Is just hey Reyes.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
Ugh. You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke. I've got a bottle of Elasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
The plot thickens.
You never mentioned Zaya was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy.
Drink
I've
or a
never
room.
seen
Why not
before.
both? Indeed.
Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit Sledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Got it.
I'll call you when I get there.
Thanks, Ryder.
All right. Where we headed to next? There's going to be a few places I think out here we got to go to because we got to deal with the. Oh, I can't see things right here because we're not outside yet. We gotta go do this thing for Reyes. We gotta go deal with the drug use, and then we also gotta do something else, I think. Yeah, there's this medicine thing. There's looking for signs of cadet. Let's do this first, then it's closest. The Nomad is ready to deploy.
Are you worried about your colony?
Of course, who isn't worried out here?
You don't act like it.
You learn not to show it.
Hostiles ahead!
Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun.
Heads up, collective!
Oh, they're inside. Oh. Well, that's probably not the best for you.
Locked from the inside. I'll override it.
Just in case. You gotta keep the shotgun with the big knife in hand.
Don't hurt me.
These plants produce the bacteria used in Oblivion.
So anyone with access could make Oblivion?
No, it's a complicated process.
Hello, doctor.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Give me the Oblivion formula, and you've got nothing to fear. Who are you?
Dr. Arena Ferenth. Ryder sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I'm not hiding behind a false shield of morality. We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryder didn't quit. He was fired. Push Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryder for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryder the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
I'm not buying it.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto to keep the formula.
You willing to bet my life on that?
Yep.
Fuck you.
I suggest you start running now, if that's the case. Thankfully, I did all of this traveling before I went back to Kadara Port, so I don't need to worry about too much driving. I can just fast travel places.
No one's here. Meeting must have already gone down.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind. Think I found something. Looks like a wire. What's that? Success. It's open. Nice work. Here goes nothing.
Did it do anything?
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell...
Frequencies, dead drops are considered safer.
Did you find anything?
The Solarian is a fence. My guess is Zia met him to find... Let's follow up on those
Oh, those coordinates are up there. That's convenient. Alright, well, let's do this cat investigation, and then we can do that. Drac and Vetra are a fun combo, but so are PB and Jal. I don't particularly like PB as a character. She puts her foot in her mouth all the time. But she's nicer with Jal, for sure. Largely because she's too busy flirting with him. And he seems okay with it. Then again, what's his name? Liam has the same problem where he puts his foot in him. He puts his own foot in his mouth all the time.
We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Someone ran into trouble.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you? Don't talk. We'll get... Oh, I can't move.
His wounds. He's right. I don't think we should move him.
Can you tell me... It was the cat. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them that night. They took off into the hills. I'll leave. Thank you. Kaitis, it's Ryder. Your cat rumors have weight.
Damn it.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills.
I'll search too.
Last remember with PB and Jal was PB started fake moaning and Jal said something like pull over, let you two have a moment. Well,
Cat tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
ignore his final words to just report to a teammate harsh. I mean, he didn't say anything. He just said, I wish, and then he died.
Ket tracks. We're going the right way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
I remember trying to do this mission back when it was when I was doing this on PS4. God, it was a nightmare to see those footprints highlighted on the scanner.
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Kitus, I think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Oh well, I've missed garbage day for like 3 weeks. I have to go do that. No worries. Have a good one.
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kitus.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Fight time.
Watch your back.
Hey, we're level 30 now. Hey, Sloan.
Think that's the last of them.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
Have fun.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll have your payments.
Right.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
Party started without us.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hey, Reyes.
It's empty.
This is a setup.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
I like her hair.
Never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why'd you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
shit.
Move in.
You do see that we have a Krogan, right? Also, why did you bring sharpshooters in here, of all things?
Nice work.
That wasn't the smartest decision you could have made.
I knew I wasn't popular, but kind of flattering, actually.
You'd be smart to keep a low...
Discretion. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
There are a few... Think of it as...
You and... Zia was a piece of work, but...
Well, now the last thing I think is just the drug dealing stuff. After that, we're done. There we go. Fast travel back here, and then we can move on.
Okay, that's finished. Back to the Oblivion formula?
Boop.
Think it will scar?
Shouldn't. Metagel works wonders on stab wounds, and yours was shallow.
Oh.
You sound disappointed.
No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Good news, Doctor. Got your formula.
You have no idea what this means to me.
One of your old co-workers, Dr. Farrenth, claimed she helped you create Oblivion. That it was always meant to be a drug.
That's a lie. Arena's not even a doctor.
Figured as much. You've only shown yourself to be a decent man.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I won't forget this.
There we go. Now, time to go back to the Tempest. Is there anything else we can do? Not really. Right, let's head back to the Tempest. I think we'll immediately get an email about, like, coming back to Kadara because we finished all those missions in one sitting. But what we're going to do is instead we're going to go out and we're going to do some of the side content, some of the loyalty missions.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
Let's just listen.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Right, a bunch of things have all of a sudden gone off hold.
Hey, can I see you in the med bay?
Oh. Oh.
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
Hey, Lexi.
Ryder?
I'll let you get back.
I'll be here if you need me.
Did you not want to talk to me, Lexi? Okay. Sure.
Go for it. You mean quit? Run away?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
Wife time.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust her.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
Yeah, I gotta survive somehow.
Just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
Anyone special in your life?
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
Oh, she's such
You
a
know where to
nerd
find
sometimes. She's so sweet, though.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
me just pop this trap down over here.
One trap, ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Hey, Cora.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. Nav points are set. We can head there.
Remember the survey ship?
We need the Asari and Sarissa.
Well, should probably read my emails before I do anything else. So that's 3 loyalty missions I think I just saw proc. Cora's, Vetra's, and somebody else's, I think. Jal, I think Jal had one as well, I think, pop up. Yep, we got one from Jal. I'll lead an Arc Natanis. This is nice, yeah. Captain Dunn, Sedera Nix. Another interview. You're making waves from Reyes Vidal about Kadara.
Pathfinder,
hey, what's up?
I've retrieved actionable intel.
What did you find?
Updating your...
Do I need to go back down to Kadara again? I think I do, don't I? Yep, I do. Probably should have done that before I left. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to get the actionable intel on Kadara. Oh, do I want to go back down to Kadara though? Because it'll trigger all the stuff down there. You know what? Let's talk to the crew first.
The hell you did? You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks. Something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just... please don't let this distract you.
Damn, he mad.
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't... But now there's a delay. I had a thought. I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels.
You want me to look for...
Oh, would you? I'd love...
Okay.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Oh, the firefighters are also here as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, thankfully the load times are snappy. We're just going to do this one mission here, and then we're going to move on to the next thing. Because I want to do the loyalty missions. I want to do some exploration. We'll do all that tomorrow, though, because we're at the 5.5 hour mark. So the only thing I'm going to do is this spender mission, and then after that we're going to move. We're going to call it a day. Because I could keep going, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, I want to... we're going to hyper-focus, basically. We're next...
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Oh, fuck me. This is something that does annoy me, is the fact that they just sort of spam shit at you. The second that I got off the second that I got back to the Tempest, it was like, oh yeah, here's 75 billion messages. Ah well. Where are we headed? Out there. Where's the closest place? Probably here. But yes, we're gonna do the spender bits, and then we're gonna move on to the next thing. So yeah, tomorrow we will do maybe Cora's loyalty mission first. Yeah, Cora's loyalty mission first. Then we can do a few other things around. Not too sure after that though.
This is the location from the Spender bid, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Uh-oh, we got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have flashed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
I don't know what to say really. I'm kind of surprised you didn't expect that.
We've got targets! The shuttle left without them.
What the hell do we do now? I guess we fight.
Lasagna has been consumed. Nice. Yeah, we're just about finishing up. We're just doing Nakmor Drax's loyalty quest here on, well, part of it on Kadara.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Okay. Now, let's see. So when it comes to our missions, the next thing I kind of want to do is I kind of want to do Cora's loyalty mission. There's an anomaly on Eladin for the thing there. There's also Vetronix's loyalty mission is available. Vetra's loyalty mission is available. I like how it actually has a little note for it now. I think that's a mod that they added in. I think that might be a thing that one of the mods I have added in. See, it's a loyalty mission there. I don't know if that's a base thing or not. There's also the Moshai on Io we need to go speak to. PB needs to wait for that. We got a lot of things to do. There's also some priority ops stuff. For example, there's hunting the Archon, but there's also the Eladin stuff and the Turian Golden World that didn't pan out. There's stuff on Kadara we can do. Meet with Dunn, Life on the Frontier, the Firefighters, and Apex. The Tempest has the Visitor and Movie Night Snacks. Yeah, there's a lot to do, so you know what I think I'm going to do, actually? I think I'm going to just very quickly pop on back here. And we're actually just going to save the game in Kadara. Because what I think I'm actually going to do is I'm going to come back and we're going to finish up Kadara entirely. At least that's what I think, anyway. I'm going to come back and we can finish Kadara entirely, because all we need to do really is do we need to call Reyes. Where did we call him from? The Tempest, I guess? I wish it told you. Anyway, we can tell when we pop up here into the slums. Let's see. Bump-a-da-bump-a-da-bump-a-da-bump. Oh yeah. You know what, we can go back up to the Tempest. And we can do some loyalty missions, and then we'll come back to Kadara, where we can do all this other stuff, because honestly I kind of want to do something a little bit different other than explore our planet for a bit.
Gil's ready to talk to you about the Ket transmitter.
Oh. Well, we'll do that next time. With that, YouTube, make sure you hit like, comment, subscribe, check everything else out on the channel, and we'll be back again tomorrow with some more Mass Effect Andromeda. It's N7 day tomorrow. Let's see what the situation is. See you later, YouTube.